Ok. Sean bienvenidos al Direct Hour de hoy. Y con una de las sagas de las... que es el 3, Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. Hola Nate, ¿cómo estás? Bien, aquí haciendo el Direct Hour de hoy. Vamos a jugar Metal Gear a huevo. La versión norteamericana, en español. Vamos a empezar. ¡Ay! Vamos a empezar con esta wea. Con esta wea. Ah. Me gusta Metal Gear 2. Sí, yo digo que sí. Vamos a hacerlo normal. Que no quiero tiltearme. Vámonos pues.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Y sí, comenzamos con esto. Y más bien el Día de Reyes. Espero que estén comiendo su rosca ahí. Si desayunan el muñequito, pues a pagar el día del 2 de febrero, el día de la Candelaria. Ay, Dios. Estoy oxidado, güey.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Esa cara se me hace conocida del mundo. Ay, es quién es. Es nuestro gallo, chingado. Yo no juego, yo me voy.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
Exacto, tú sabes.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop
Van a decir,
off. Stand
pinche
up.
cinemática, cuenta el gameplay. Chale.
You'll be falling at 100.
Lo más chido de esto son las cinemáticas.
Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for
Good
the history
history.
books. The world's first Halo.
No,
10 seconds to drop
es
off.
Halo,
Stand by.
pues es una pendejada.
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off.
Ahí les voy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Ahí les voy. A ver si me sale la pinche desmadre. Ahí te voy,
Jack,
San
I've
Pedro.
got some
Y sí.
important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Now, don't get cocky. This isn't a training mission.
Right.
Right.
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago,
Ow!
a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Lo que me encanta es esto.
Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
Así te ponen la historia,
1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned
Joder,
space
esto es
flight
cine.
in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. He used a mole
¿Ya tienes algunas novelas sobre
first
esto?
and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall.
Fíjate que no va a ser novela esta. Va a
I was
ser...
the one who conducted
Imagínate, si han visto las de James Bond,
Eastern side was still
pues
full of
aquí está la de James Bond.
Then what?
Pero sí, ya tengo una. Es novela.
a deal that left him
Es Amor Clonado. Ah, no, ese es en el 5, sí. Es el Amor Clonado.
in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was
Es Amor
conditioned
Clonado.
safely.
Aquí sería... Vamos a hacer una parodia
Later,
de...
we had something much bigger on our hands.
Sería como la de Con Amor de... Con Amor de Selena George. Ay, sí, güey.
1962,
Con Amor de Selena
Kennedy
George, ¿no?
received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he
Con
announced
amor
a
desde
naval
Selena
blockade
George.
to prevent further missile shipments from reaching
O sea, haciéndole la referencia
But the
de
Soviets
James
had
Bond
backed
con
down
amor
and
desde
instead
Rusia.
placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial
Esto
channels.
es historia,
and
joder.
trigger standards. Finally, on October 28th,
Y dicen que los juegos
the
no
Soviet
dicen
Union agreed to
no
remove
aprendes
its
nada.
missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the U.S. agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted
Ah,
us to return Sokolov.
You mean the
quieres
Soviets
decir
pulled
que
out
los
of Cuba
rusos
just to get their hands on
fueron a
Sokolov?
Cuba a cambiar para su
That's
color.
right.
What the hell was he
¿Y en qué
working
demonios estaban trabajando?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice.
No.
President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Lo detuvieron, güey.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to
Con amor
research
desde
and forced to
Selena
continue
George.
working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Oh.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yas, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Ah, no entendí nada, ¿no es cierto?
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West.
Woo.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis.
¿Cuál es
The
tu
clock is ticking.
favorito? ¿El Metal Gear?
Once we
Pues
confirm the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery
mi
balloon will be
favorito, el
dropped at that point.
favorito es el 3.
Helium will be pumped into the
El
balloon and
3.
inflated. The process takes about 20 minutes.
Y el primero que jugué fue el 1,
Once it's complete,
el Metal Gear Solid
gunships arm will
1.
latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
Pero mi favorito es este.
Surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
El 3 es uno de mis favoritos.
It's been combat-proof.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So
Porque
you're
aquí
planning
empezó
to cross
todo.
the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Ay, tan gacho. Ni modo. Sí, el 3 es uno de mis favoritos. Y el primero que fue el Metal Gear Solid 1. Bueno, el de PlayStation 1. ¡Ay! ¡Ay! Aterrizaje de superhéroe. Joder, esto es cine. Por unos metros no se va hasta el fondo. En fin. No manches. Ah, chinga. Este no es nuestro personaje. ¿Qué pasó? Es el del 2, güey. ¿Qué pasó? Es el Raiden. No, manches, que vamos a jugar con este. Juego feo.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory. Somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names
qué
to refer to
decepción.
each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll
Ah,
be referring to you as Snake from now
ya
on.
ven por dónde está
You're not
mi
to mention
Mady,
your real name.
Naked.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before.
Ah, pero YouTube no me dejó ponerme Naked Snake. No, man.
Glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not
Pobre
have a
Snake.
choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Ah, me dejaron ponerme
Let's
mi
see,
Naked
I'll
Snake.
be-
Porque yo tenía
I'll be
pinche
Tom.
variante. Dije, ah.
Major Tom. Oh, and Snake,
Yeah,
the crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right.
Me quedo
Time for the
así.
snake to
Ha
show
llegado
its
la hora de que la serpiente mude de piel. Ay, la serpiente mude de piel. Ok. Ay. Ah, mira. Ah, este sí es el mero mero. Este sí es el mero mero. el que todos quieren. Después hago unas 50 curiosidades sobre mí. No, no es cierto. Uf. Ok.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake.
El que chueni, ¿ah? El que
This will
chueni,
be
¿ah?
a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
El que chueni, ¿ah?
This kind of infiltration
Es el de Fortnite, ¿no?
units
Ah, no, pero es el del 2, ¿verdad? Chinga.
In other words,
No estamos en el
weapons
2.
and equipment to procure on site. That goes for food as well.
¿Para cuándo mi skin del Naked Snake en el Fortnite?
Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes.
Yo digo que
I
sí,
suppose
¿no?
calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Yo quiero mi skin del
Getting back
Naked.
to the subject, how
El
exactly
Naked.
am I supposed to feed
Del Naked
myself?
Snake
You've been
en el
issued a
Fortnite.
knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in the tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from
Honestamente
here.
lo...
It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in
Honestamente de los
ivy and
50
press
cosas
the
sobre ti
action
sería
button.
interesante.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio.
Ay,
Don't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gun shop.
no ma.
My frequency is
Lo pensaré en uno de estos días.
140.85.
Lo
I'll
pensaré
give you a
en un
call if
video.
I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay,
Lo
Snake,
pensaré en
go
eso.
get your backpack.
Lo pensaré. Pero en sí, en serio. ¿Para cuándo mi skin del Fortnite del Naked Snake? Yo digo que sí, ¿no? Ya tenemos mucho cuchillo, ¿no? Ay. Ya me voy. Ahí se ve. Ahí. Ahí.
Snake, where do you think you're going?
Pues a la
Can't
misión.
expect to proceed with the mission without any weapons or equipment. First, you'll need to recover your backpack. It's caught on a tree to the south. Press the action button to climb the tree and retrieve your backpack. Is that clear?
Ah, ya me regañaron. Ya no juego. Soy como el Snake. Siempre me regañan. Me regañan de todo. ¡Ay! Ahora sí lo calculé. ¡Ah, perro! Así. No le calculé. Ahora sí no le calculé.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button.
A ver si me
Other
sale. Que no me
equipped
vean
items
en
have
esta
just do the same
parte.
thing from
En
item.
todas las
Got
partidas
it.
sí me
Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival
Está muy
is
oxidado.
fundamental to this mission. After you've been
La
out in the
neta.
field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. There'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium
¿Cuándo
cyanide capsule.
empezamos a jugar? No
Take
sé.
it to your body so you can take it.
Eso ya es lo de Kojima. Algo me
Use
dice
it if you're taken
que
prisoner by
estás
the enemy.
emocionado por
Send
este
you into
juego.
a state
Y
of
sí, lo
false death
estoy.
for a short time.
Aquí entre nos es la primera vez que lo hago en normal y en directo.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false
Así
death
que
for
no
too
sé
long,
nada.
nothing will be
Me
able
van a
to
ver
bring you back.
manquear.
Remember that.
I'll keep
Sí, sí, yo
in
digo que
mind.
sí.
You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking. But
No
I'll
les
tell
voy
you
a
how
decir
my
cómo
home
se llama
managed to
ella.
get back alive.
No les
My
voy a
frequency is
decir.
145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency.
No les voy a decir cómo se llama ella.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss
Me
that got the
acuerdo,
DCI's authorization in
me
the
acuerdo de la
first place.
parodia
She's going to be
de
serving
Metal
as
Gear.
Fox's mission advisor.
Que la presentan de nuevo a su mentalidad. Vos, ¿por qué no te dejas? ¿Por qué no te dejas? Eso ya estamos hablando. ¿Qué?
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. Wow. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra Unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be
¿Qué te pasa en los pies? Ah, nada más es como... Me tronan nada más los dedos de los pies.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Aquí viene una de mis parodias. Pistola, cuchillo. Pistola, cuchillo. Pistola, cuchillo. Comienza la operación virtuosa. Ahora.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Pinche parodia. Ok, comencemos con la operación virtuosa. Ahora. Ah. Uy. Oh. Vámonos. Estás demasiado emocionado. Sí. Sí, pero ahorita vas a ver mis actividades. ¿Cómo le va, señor Coco? ¡Ja! Baboso. Hasta me da el coleatazo y me muero. Un día me fui por el otro lado y se me dio el coletazo y me morí. Yo, ¡ah! No, ya estaba cansado en ese tiempo y dije, ay, ya me voy. Ay. Vamos a echarnos un cigarrito. Y vamos a llevar the bus. Sí, sí, sí.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when
Voy
you're
a ponerle
sneaking
las
through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the start button to go to the
Y
survival
van a
mode.
decir, ay, ¿por qué
Then
pones
select
eso?
camouflage and press the enter
Que
button.
para que escuchen el
Select
the boss.
uniform to select battle fatigues, and face to select face
¿Cómo
paint.
se lo
Choose battle
cagan?
fatigues that match
Por
the surrounding
fumar.
environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention. Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters. Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him. Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun. You'll end up revealing yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
With your help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Use the weapon button to attack using a weapon, and the CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch.
¿Qué onda, Nini?
Pressing
¿Qué
it
onda,
multiple
Clive?
times in succession
¿Qué onda?
will allow you to deliver a
¿Qué onda?
combo attack.
Bienvenido.
Striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your right hand. From there, you can use the left stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the left stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat. Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do.
Otra pinche imagen por ahí. Como dice, te recuerda lo básico del CQC y el Snake recordando los traumas de Vietnam. Y se pone un pinche posición fetal y no mames. No quiero saber eso. ¿En qué dificultad? ¿En qué dificultad lo andas jugando? ¿En normal? ¿En normal? Pues sí, normal. No soy experto en eso de extremo al extremo europeo. No. Yo quiero jugarlo tranquilamente. Disfrutar el lore. Yo soy más de disfrutar el lore. Si quieren buscar eso de los más pros en Metal Gear, hay más. Yo soy un simple. Soy más de lore.
Ay, güey. You won't be able to
No,
grab
yo no
hold of
soy de
enemies
esos de
when
así,
the threat is too
bueno,
heavy.
pasemos en extremo. No.
Such as the
Yo
assault
prefiero
rifle,
jugarlo en
weapons
lore.
such as hand grenades that don't leave
En
your right hand
normal.
free to control the enemy.
So in other words, I can't throw enemies
Estoy
with
normalito.
CQC when I'm holding an
¿Qué quieres
assault rifle
disfrutar?
or hand
No
grenade.
quiero estresarme.
Exactly.
Dice, si lo vas a platinar, no lo voy a platinar.
I see you
Ya me
wearing the
quedó.
olive drab uniform.
Ya me quedó
Olive
trauma.
drab, or OD for short, is what you might call the
Ustedes quieren
pre-camouflage
que detesta
uniform.
la pinche saga.
Plain-colored
Lo
OD
están logrando,
fatigues are
güey.
still worn by
Es la
infantry
ansiedad, güey.
today, but they'll be replaced sooner or later by patterned camouflage. As you can
Me da
see,
ansiedad,
it's got
güey.
no
No
colors or
mames.
markings
Usted
on
quiere
it,
que
so of
que
course
estés
it
a la
won't make a
fiesta
very
nueva,
effective
güey.
disguise. You should change into some
Ay,
other
pinche
type
mo.
of camouflage as soon as you can.
Ya quieren ver gameplay, ya sé. Quiero que me regañen.
Are you smoking a
Ahí está.
cigar? I don't approve of you smoking during the mission.
Hey, you used to smoke them.
Never mind what I did. But that being said, cigars can be useful in a number of different ways, like getting rid of leeches.
Did you say leeches?
Yes. If a leech clamps onto you, try pressing the lit end of a cigar into it. The leech should cringe and detach
Mucho
itself
diálogo,
from
¿no?
you. If you try to yank it off by yourself,
Queremos jugar
you run
gameplay.
the risk of it leaving its teeth inside you. With the cigar method, you won't have that problem.
Fascinating.
And unlike a cigarette, a cigar burns slowly, so you can use it in place of a torch in dark places.
I never knew a cigar had so many different uses.
Now you know, but quit smoking them during the mission. Hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Chale, me regañan nada más por fumar. Ah. Ya, me regañan por fumar. Juégalo como mejor te parezca. Ay, gracias. Nadie se ha preocupado tanto por mí. Gracias.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly
Ah,
prohibited.
chinga. ¿Qué
Don't
versión es
engage in
esta, no?
battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
Ahora que ando enfermo lo ando jugando con el camuflaje óptico, haciéndoles maldades al soldado. Ay, qué malo eres. Qué malo eres,
Change your camouflage by selecting camouflage from the survival viewer.
Qué malo eres,
The uniform option lets you pick
Tienes que ir a un psicólogo, Clive.
while the face option
¿Para
lets
qué
you
haces
change
eso?
your
Ah, no
face
es cierto.
paint.
No, no es
Choosing
cierto.
camouflage that
Lo
blends
que es
in
más
with your
divertido,
surroundings will help you conceal
Créeme, es muy
yourself more
divertido hacer
effectively.
esas maldades.
Also, don't forget that
Ya
anything
después,
that moves will stand out in the jungle.
¿cómo se llama?
If you just stand
En
up
una
and run
partida
around
que
like an
tenga,
idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl
voy a hacer
instead,
maldades con los
you
soldados,
should be
vas
able
a
to
ver.
sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your
Van a verme
camouflage is by
cómo
looking at the
chingados voy
camo
a
index.
cortarle los suministros a los
The
soldados.
camo index shows how well your current camouflage
Es lo
blends
más
in with the
divertido,
surrounding
cortarle los
area.
suministros a los soldados.
The higher the value, the
Pero me
harder
dicen,
you are to
ah,
spot, and vice versa.
ya quiero ver eso. ¿Qué? ¿La
The
maldad
key
con
is
los
to
soldados?
make yourself one with nature.
Sí, la voy a hacer.
Keep that in mind as you go along.
Sí, la voy a hacer.
Okay?
La voy a hacer, la voy a hacer. Voy a subir los momentos divertidos de Metal Gear. Sí, yo digo que sí. Camuflaje. Obviamente con ¿cómo se llama? En Very Easy, o sea, para que se... Porque ya tengo el camuflaje óptico. Disculpe. Para...
Yeah.
Sí, en este gameplay van a ver cómo voy a cortarle los suministros. Todos los suministros. Pero van a decir, pinche Nate, culero.
Got it?
Yeah,
But what?
was that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could tell me that?
That's right. Pretty useful, huh?
Shall we carry on?
By all means.
When you're inside a fallen tree,
Sí, voy a hacer pura maldad. Cuando tenga mi camuflaje, bueno, ya tengo en BDC, voy a subir los momentos divertidos ahí.
enemies notice you going inside, you'll become target practice.
Va a ser los momentos divertidos ahí.
Be careful.
Que darle esto, darle aquello, golpearlos. Ay, papá. Ah, con eso. ¿Ah? Tres. Joder, bro. Hola. Sí, eso es lo que... Es que no tengo nada. Aquí voy a sacar la Easy Gun. Para hacerlo después. Aquí voy a sacar la Easy Gun. El Marhab. Ay, mijito. Ay, mijito. Casi me ve. La pecha rana. Y aquí voy a sacar la Easy Gun. Ya conté con mi camuflaje óptico porque si no, puta mecha. A ver si puedo lograrlo sin que me detecten. 3 horas después ya me detectaron. Ay, qué pinche juego. Si no me voy a mi versión toda fácil. No me iré sin terminar este juego así. Ay, pero me va a costar un pinche The Boss, wey. The Boss me va a costar, wey. Yo no juego, yo me voy. Juego feo. Así es mi cara cuando hago maldades. ¡Ay, corre! Creo que son 2 píxeles ahí. ¡Ay! 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 ¿Me caigo? No me caigo. Vámonos, pues. Sé que son 3 soldados aquí. Nunca se ha preguntado qué versión es esta. ¿Qué versión es esta? ¿Se dan una idea?
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be
Se van a
exposed to
sorprender.
any kind
Es la
of
versión de
danger.
Play 5.
Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so.
Sí, es la versión de Play 5 porque la versión de Play 4 como estaba.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Sí, es la versión de Play 5. Aguas, porque si no... Les digo una pregunta. ¿Es normal que sale humo? ¿Es normal que salga humo en el Play 5? Ay, sí, le dio la cabezopla. ¡Ah! Pues... Ay. Para que no me viera este pendejo. Ah, me lo despertaron. Yo no juego, yo me voy, picho feo.
Just my imagination.
Soy pendejo. Chin, sí me vio. Ay. Es que no lo vi, güey. Ay, no puedo creerlo. Se fue la pinche camuflaje ahí. Ay, no. Es que no lo vi. Ay, no, 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 no. Siempre me falla esa parte. ¿Qué hice? No mames, que... No mames. Son 3. Siempre me fallé con este, güey. Es más, vamos a reiniciarla porque... Iba tan bien, güey, no manches. Lo voy a respirar desde allá. Oh, estaba bien, pero no, pinches madre, o sea... Bien escondido y... Bien escondido. Ay, Dios, es lo que me cago el palo.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two. East and
Quería
West.
hacerlo bien silencioso y nada, me sale. Ahora por las patas al revés.
Jack?
Ay, Dios. Pinche juego feo. Nada más. Me enfermo hacer eso. La próxima vez voy a guardar. No, mejor no. ¿Mm? Sí, ya vemos esto. O sea, no manches. Yo dije, no, cállese y más. No, llaman refuerzos. Sí, yo no voy por sin mi rana. Yo no voy sin mi rana, Chihuahua. Ay, no, qué desmadre. Ya no juego, ya me voy, Chihuahua. Ya, hasta aquí llegamos al directo, ¿no? Ay, sí, güey. Siempre me falla en esa parte. Ah, pinche. Cosas lo pende. Uy, güey. No, sí casi me da. La neta sí quiero el camuflaje sin que me vean. Pero sí va a estar cabrón. La estoy espirroneando ahorita porque sí la cajeteé. Porque sí la cagué, sí la cagué, sí la cagué. What the? A los dos. A huevo. No me voy sin mi rifle. Ya me enojaron. Ya me hicieron enojar. Pero de aquí al real sí puedo. Pero de allá para acá no puedo. Ay. Quiero ese pinche camuflaje óptico. Sin que me detecten. Porque las pinches ranas están algo difíciles. Aunque sí me sé dónde están las ubicaciones de las ranas, pero... ¡Ay! 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 ¡Ay, shit! Ok, llegamos hasta aquí. Cágala de nuevo y va a ver qué pasa. Me enojo y ya no juego. Pues, gracias, gracias. Creo que sí me voy a poner la del este camuflaje. El de corteza. ¿Ahora ya no quiere salir? Ah, no, ya salió. Ah, te vi, puto.
It's just my imagination.
Ahí está. Así se tiene que hacer. Chihuahua. Así se tenía que hacer. Hacer mis mamás. Yo no juego, yo me voy, chico feo. Ahí les dejo. Cómo me enojé. Quiero hacerlo bien perfecto, ¿no? Vamos por ese camuflaje.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Ah, cuando tenga mi camuflaje les voy a partir su cola.
No. I'm a CIA agent.
Nice. Sé que son 4 por ahí alrededor.
The other side of the Iron Curtain.
Your CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message.
Ay,
What is it?
me cago.
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago,
Esto es
Khrushchev
historia,
has been
hermanos.
pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with
Esto es
the West.
cine, joder.
Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely.
¿Leon Kennedy? Ah, no, el otro Kennedy.
Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is
El otro
rapidly crumbling
Kennedy.
away.
Ah,
A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I...
Sí me lo espirroneé ahí un rato.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No.
Ya, en serio, ¿es normal que salga humo en el Play 5? Porque está saliendo humo. Es que la versión de Play 4 se ve un poquito mal. Ya lo vi.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
Ahora sí no me vieron.
I see.
What about the boss?
No, ya
We
vale.
lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
Probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out.
Ah, pues ya. Es normal que despegue. Ay, mijo. Ya les traigo la versión Takataka del Metal Gear. Sí, yo digo que sí. Por lo menos vas a pasar a mejor vida y feliz. Oye, sí, ¿Espera qué? Pero nunca salgo de la parte de mi vida, güey. Es cierto. Ah, sí nos dijeron que sí. Fue un mini speedrun que hice. Para que no me viera. Ay, güey. Ay, güey. Ay, güey. Ay, güey. Ah, mames, estoy rodeado. De los tryhards. No llego ni a tryhards. Ni soy pro. El enfermito con el enfermito con el pico de estrella, ¿no? Es cierto.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
¿Para cuándo nuestras skins de los soldados? Yo quiero esas skins, yo no sé. Hasta el mismo Ocelot. Sí, yo digo que sí. Otra. Ya cuando salga el Snake van a dar la tilde de Metal Gear y me cae en la boca. Y nosotros, ¡ay! Valió, ve.
Ocelot never lets his prey escape. What?
No, ese sí está enfermo. Abajo. Por lo menos los soldados Genoma, los del Ocelot. Sí, yo digo que sí. Ahora sale la skin del Ocelot, ¿no? ¡Ah! ¡Pum! Madre. Ay. Hasta a mí me dolió, güey. Hasta a mí me dolió, güey. Oh. ¿Para cuándo el doblaje en latino o en español España? Yo digo que sí. Todo quiero, ¿verdad? Y van a decir, ¿para cuándo?
Not the boss, are you?
Sí, les voy a traer la versión Takataka. Pero con una la dificultad más baja. Para que lo disfruten igual. Con las cinemáticas igual, o sea, no hay pecos. Ahora sí con los, ¿cómo se llama? Con el camuflaje y todo. Me vale.
If you're not the boss,
Para hacer maldad ahí. Para hacer maldades ahí con los pobres soldados. Órale.
Major, leave it. Shoot the other one.
En el Axis, bueno, Metal Gear Axis, que es pura carta. Ahí la versión de Metal Gear está esa cinemática. Y en el CQC. Ajá, esa es esa cinemática. ¡Madre! Está chida la cinemática, pero con el traje de cuadros, color rojo. No manches. Y quiere hacerla, pero no se pudo porque quizás me tienen que ver. Ya, cálmate. Estate quieto. Cuando le quieres hacer las técnicas a tu primito, ¿no? De las luchas, ¿no? Y escuchas un tronido de hueso, ¿no? Y tú, ¡ay!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
Y lo malo es cuando no despierta. ¡Ay!
That's more of a revolver.
Eso sí. ¿Y sí,
You filthy American dog.
Órale. Me puso un... Estate quieto.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
No, más.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Así está tu primito, ¿no? Y todo mareado. Ya, levántate, güey. Puro broma, güey. Ya. Mi primito no despierta. Ay, Drake. Yo creo que sí lo matamos. No fue para tanto. Ay. Y luego se le van diciendo, ¡otra vez! ¡Ah, chinga! ¿Me lo vas a hacer de jamón?
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making me build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that then finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Pues ya. Y se completó la misión virtuosa. ¡Qué chido!, ¿no? Una anécdota mío. Ay, te los cuento, espérenme.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
¿En qué estaba? Ah. Ya se me fue. Ah, una anécdota. Allí en el pueblo de mamá había un puente, pero no de esa altura, sino como unos 5 centímetros, y había agua. Que andan de mamoncitos con los primos ahí, moviendo eso y dije, no mames, espérense. Me sentí como así cuando hizo la voz con las armas nucleares. ¡Pah! Yo, oye, espérate. Oye, no seas mamón. Y así pasé con ese puente así. Pero dije, no manches, un día se me va a caer ahí, al agua. Me va a romper los huesos. A pinche altura es insignificante, pero ay, de mamón yo.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Ay, ojón.
Now that all 5 of us are together,
Qué buena
it's
anécdota.
time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Qué buena anécdota.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Ay, güey.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Ah, chinga.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Cuando tu mamá te quita el juguete, ¿qué quieres? Ay. O cuando quieres pelear con tu mamá. Dice, no me respondas. Pum. Y bolas. ¡Ah! Por sacar malas calificaciones. No, no es cierto.
He's seen my face.
Ahora, pinche parodia. ¿Viste mi cara? Sí. Si viste mi cara, vas a morir. ¡Ay!
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait.
Y ya cuando saco la chamba ya valí. Y sí, ¿eh? Pero mamá tiene de mano dura.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Todavía me acuerdo de esa parodia. Ya, jálame el dedo. ¿Qué? Jálame el dedo. ¿En serio? Y, ¡ah! ¡Pero tengo tu bandana! Pinche parodia, se me quedó. ¡Ah! Momento. ¡Ay! ¡Buen chiste! ¡Qué buen chiste! ¡Ay! ¡Concha de madre!
The new blood has been rejected. done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Ya me dio ansiedad.
Drift away.
Sí, les doy ansiedad, ya lo sé.
My place is with them now.
Dígame que sí les doy ansiedad. Ay, güey. Llegas todo tu cuerpo todo madreado ahí.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss.
Cuando por fin aprendí.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Sí, ¿eh?
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you
Y
can
también
start
me
the
acuerdo de la
treatment.
pinche para diciendo oye, ¿por qué tanto, por qué me tienen que decir este tutorial, Chihuahua? Porque es más realista. Oh.
Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Entonces en tu recámara así como que, ay, no me puedo mover, güey. Ok. No te quieres acomodar todo, ¿no? Una, dos. ¡Ay! Yo, ¡ay! Eso me duele a mí, y sí, ¿eh?
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
No, mayor. ¿Vamos con una mano puedo hacer todo? Chale. Ay, güey. Oh, mom. El Shagohod. Vamos a esperar lo que en Delta, el remake del 3, el Delta. Uy, ¿cómo será? Pues yo creo que en ese tiempo voy a estar jugando el clásico. Voy a estar de jalado. Como que está muy raro mi Delta, ¿no? Ay, güey.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Esta güerita, ¿eh?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Huh?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Aquí les voy a decir que va a ser un pinche despapalle.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Ay, güey, ¿qué va a hacer?
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Y detrás de la pinche parodia. Ups, fue The Boss. A la madre. Cuando truenan los cohetes, ¿no? Así, ¡pah! Y tú ves el cuetazo, ¿no? ¡A la bestia! Y se marchó. Ok. Primer dato guardado. Sí, lo vamos a poner aquí. ¿Por qué? Porque sí. empezamos con esto. Konami presenta. Y te va a tener un chingo de copyright esto, ¡Ay! Me cayó. ¡Ay! No, ma, esto es hipno, Esto es hipno. Sí, yo digo que sí. Tengo que hablar porque si no me van a meter el copy. Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. ¿Qué clase de James Bond es este? Con amor desde Selena George. Dato curioso, en la versión de PlayStation 3, el remaster, el HD Collection, está desincronizado la canción del opening. Así desincronizadísimo. Así como. Pero aquí sí repararon el error. Me sorprende que sí lo repararon, si no, yo sí criticaría esta, porque sí, nada manches, se pasan de pensativos. ¡Ah, la bestia! ¿Cuántos personajes son aquí? Ahí sí. ¿Tienes más curiosidades? Sí, tengo más curiosidades. Tengo muchas curiosidades. Creo. O ya se me acabaron. En el apartado del número 405. ¿Cierto? En el inciso 4, en el párrafo 20 de ¿cierto? No, eso no es. Nikiter. Una semana antes.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze systems shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, Have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Okay. Something to
This
pay.
morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Something even better.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
Vámonos.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKP-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary.
Ay, güey.
Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must...
Hay mucha tensión ahí en esa conversación, eh.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took
Qué
2
tenso,
miniature
eh.
nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed back.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
Cuánta
You
tensión.
have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Ay, güey.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Ay.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications
Ay.
satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
No vi nada.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch
No vi
with a
nada.
couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB in exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Ahí va otra vez. Ay, Dios. Estoy muy nervioso. Ay. Ah.
Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Otro ahí te voy a San Pedro, ¿sí? Aquí vamos. Inyectando. ¡Au! No, otra vez con los árboles. ¡Au, au, 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 au! Otra vez. Caída. Caída de superhéroe. Las rodillas le dolerán. Ay. Ok. Ay, otra vez me ensucié. Chihuahua. Ay, güey. Y es de noche, ¿eh? Ok. Qué forma de aterrizar. Sí.
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
¿Otra vez?
Rescue Sokolov.
Ajá.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod.
Ajá.
Then destroy it.
Okay.
And finally, eliminate the boss.
Okay.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss and her Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagar.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping.
¿Y la película sí existe?
The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is.
Sí, necesitas cambio mayor
Square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
La operación Snake Eater, ¿no? Es igual que el juego, ¿no? Sí, yo digo que sí. Ok.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB. The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
The abandoned factory. That's where I met Sokolov during the Virtuous mission.
Correct, but we can't afford to have the same thing happen this time.
Ya, quiero ver gameplay. Oh.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact,
Ay, no
we
pude
should
ver.
be on this
Ay.
mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't
Suerte
push
para la otra, dice.
yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If
Pillina.
you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I can watch over you.
Ah, qué tierna.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Cosita más linda. Y sí, la paramédica.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Oh.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Ay, tenemos pistola. Ya. A ver, ¿para qué sirve? Ah, pues para matar. Ah, va. Mira, uy.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the King Cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal,
ya, deja la pinche radio, güey. Gameplay.
If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survive
Los voy a dormir.
immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
A ver qué me dice el sigue.
You're wearing the Tiger Stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger Stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern
Está bueno el lore.
It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines.
Ay, nada más déjame capturar de una serpiente.
American military advisor,
A
and
mí no
now
me
they're
molesta.
thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units.
Alguien que
It
sí me
works best in
entiende.
places with lots of trees and grass,
Voy a
but
llorar.
it should blend in with dirt and mud
Tal
too.
vez a algunos sí les gusta el Dare. Algunos sí les gusta, algunos no, pero bueno. Ahorita capturo una serpiente. Y quiero que la pinche el diálogo de la paramedic. A ver qué pedo. Uy. Ah, chinga. ¿Un caballo?
You just heard a horse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sure it wasn't something else?
I know a horse when I hear one.
Paramedic, are there any wild horses in Selino Yas?
Do you really expect me to say yes?
No.
So what should I do?
There's only one way through that area. All you can do is move forward. Head towards the sound of that horse. It came from the north. Be careful.
Un caballo. Ay, güey. ¿Qué desmadre hizo el aterrizaje? Bueno. ¿Qué es un caballo aquí? Y ensillado. A ver.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
¿Ah? Ay. Está bonito el caballito. Sí,
That arm
de hecho.
still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Ay, no otra vez, no. Ay. 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 No es nuevo. Ay. Otra vez. Chale, ya me fue. Ay. Ay.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead.
Mamá.
You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
Ahí va. Estate quieto. Las lecciones de geografía. Sí. Ay.
I'm not your boss anymore.
No, ¿sabes cuál es la ortografía?
There's nothing for you here.
No te pones tu pinche letra.
Go home. Go back to your boss.
Esa es su chancla.
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
¿Ven?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
¿Ah? Chale, ya no tengo armas. ¿Qué voy a hacer?
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
¿Qué voy a hacer sin arma?
Why'd you defect?
I didn't.
Ya me puse nervioso.
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Siempre te da un manazo así en la mano. ¡Ay! ¡Sí me dolió! ¡Ah! ¡Ay! Sí me dolió lo que hice.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too. A legendary hero like the boss would go to the Russians. She'd double-cross us like this. That's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. The scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
¡Ay, corre! Ah, manches. Parece que estoy en 95 que no puede ver, pero necesito acá porque se voltee. Ay, pendejo. Ay, 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 ay. Mío, ay, ay, ay. Hijo de bruta.
There's nobody here.
Ay, güey, ay. ¡Cállese! Pinche serpiente pendeja. Ya sé. Nada más por esa pinche serpiente, ¿no? Me hubiera movido un poquito más. Si no, este pendejo. Ni si me vio, Ahí está. Vámonos. A mí mismo, exacto. ¡Órale! ¡Ja! ¡Sí lo hice! ¡A huevo! Bravo, Nick. ¡Ja! Pensé que no iba a salir. Vámonos. Vámonos. Llegamos sin que me vea nadie. Nada más una picadura de serpiente. Ah. Nos servirá para más al rato. Ah, se me está olvidando paramedic. Llegamos.
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Sí, llegamos.
Now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So, where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you.
Ah.
Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there.
No tengo ni idea. No tengo ni idea.
I see you caught yourself a green tree python.
Ah, esta parte.
The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something
¿Me
like
confirman eso, chicas?
that. What was that?
Nada.
Ah, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know? It was awfully pretty, though.
No, a mí me gusta. Es igual que la paramedic. Son lindas. Entonces es igual que la paramedic. No, voy por mis pinches rosquerotas. No manches. Ya cuando tenga el camuflaje voy por ellas. No voy por las demás porque me tiltea esto. Primero voy a sacar el camuflaje y después los demás. En fin. Ok, ¿qué es eso? Solo me alejaría me alejaría si tuviera colores llamativos. Ah, ya. Los que son las venenosas y esas cosas. Sí, esas son las más hijas de su, qué horror. Ok, vamos a camuflaje. Nos disfrazamos de acá. Y la cara, pues. Ay, sí. Ya. Pues no sé qué hago aquí. Mayor.
Adam is a spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be extremely careful in how you approach him.
Obviously. You can't let Volgin know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous with Adam, make sure you haven't been seen by the enemy. Meet up with him in normal phase. Got it?
Okay. Okay. Ay, güey. ¿Ah?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
No manches, es una trampa. ¿Qué? Al vuelo. ¡Ay, güey! Oh. Oh.
There is your answer.
Ok. No quiero hacer eso. No, no me hagan eso. Ay, qué horror. No. Gracias, gracias, gracias. Ay, Dios. No va a ser un rato.
The name's Eva.
¿Mirón? El Snake es uno de los míos. Ya, olvídalo.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
Snake.
It's Snake.
Te van a borrar el directo. ¿Y sí, eh?
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Ah, caray.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for
Yo
this
con mi
mission.
morrita ahí, ¿no? Discutiendo, ¿no?
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
Bah.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Cuando tu morrito te da un regalo. Ay, güey.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
¿Gustarme?
It's polished to a mirror sheen.
Y le explico todo el lore, ¿no? Y se duerme.
The frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is
Qué lindo regalo.
Thumb
¿Sí?
safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Huh?
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from the Western Munitions Armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Okay.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Ah, caray. Ah, caray.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
¿Ah? Ah. Pensé que me iba a dar un beso.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah.
Cora.
Okay.
Ya, ok. Vamos a guardar. Ya guardamos. Ah, Cuando te echas un coyotito ahí. Cuando la morrita aquí habla por Facebook, ¿no? Ay, no sé cuántas pinches pendejadas digo, no manches. No, cuando tu morrito te quiere dar un regalito, pero a medias, no manches, madre. Ya, güey. Ah.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
What?
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of
Just
here.
make me on.
Don't forget your gear.
Okay.
Here, give me a hand.
Okay. Whoppa.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Bueno, como que aquí guardé.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my own.
Literalmente yo también termino diciendo cosas estúpidas, así que no te preocupes no te preocupes, estamos igual. Oh. Pero aún así. Okay. Ay, esta parte cómo es. Que no me vean. Ay, no me vieron. Ok, vamos a tener con esto. Y si tengo el detonador. Qué bueno que tengo el detonador, así, ¿no? Ya vale. Ay, Dios mío. No veo nada.
Where did he go?
Just my imagination.
Ya cállate.
Did we lose him? What's wrong?
No mames. Sí, me vi ¡ay! Y no se cayó tan rápido. Ese pinche pedo. Y no se cayó. Y no se cayó. Oh, está mal. Y no se cayó. Qué bueno que lo... Esta parte sí me va a castrar un poco. Porque... es que las granadas son las más... Ok. haber hecho eso. A ver, vamos a ver. Me puedo chutar a varios, pero
Where did he go?
Just my imagination. Just my imagination. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Where did that come from?
el cambio de camuflaje. No, esto me quedó.
Just my imagination.
Pendejo.
Where's he at?
A ver, no le puedo dar hasta allá. No, la tengo que dar hasta allá. Chinga tu madre. Ok. No se va a estacionar por donde estaba yo. Charrando. Ay, güey.
Must be seeing things.
No.
Just my imagination.
No, es que no te la res. Qué tensión, no sé. Me falta uno. Y ya sé dónde está ese. Ah, lo vi, ¿ves? Es que yo sí la caí en esa parte del... Ay, gracias. A ver, esto es pena. Sutura. Pila. A ver qué me dicen.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Pero ¿para dónde? Yo no sé para dónde. ¿Para dónde vamos? ¿Para dónde? ¿Para acá? Yo digo que sí, ¿no? Ah, está cerrado. No, pues estoy atrapado. ¿Cómo voy a salir? Ahí está.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Madre. Ay. Partida de boca. No manches, como la rompieron la cara con la moto.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Eso dolió. ¿Y sí?
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Ahí se va cuando te van a acusar con...
Damn it!
Con la tía.
I have to get back before he does.
Me golpearon. Okay.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low. Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah.
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Ok, seguimos. Ah, sí. Mochila. Déjame quitarme esto porque si no, puta madre, un día de estos me voy a... Ah. Llevo la caja. No, pues ahorita no puedo llevarme la caja. Ahora que recuerdo, no es necesaria la caja ahorita. Vámonos. Nada más. Qué pésimo estoy jugando yo. Vámonos pues. ¿Ya agarré esta? Ah, no, sí la agarré. Sí la agarré. Vámonos. 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 Vámonos, 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 vámonos. Ándale. Y sí. Voy a checarme los pinches cocodrilos porque... Míralo. Cálmese, hijo lerdo. No, cálmese, viejo lerdo. Ay. Lo que sí necesito son las gafas térmicas. ¡Ay, mis ojos! Sí, de hecho. Yo creo que sí. Es la costumbre la mía. Ay, güey. Sale muy.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking
good.
Not there.
And where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
Ya no tenemos leeches. Pero sí necesitamos comer. Comida. La cinemática de cómo come un serpiente.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will.
Prefiero
Boss
un
and I get along
bife,
pretty well, though. I guess we
pero
traders have a lot in common.
supongo que algo exótico también cuenta.
Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why'd you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Trampas. Ay, ay, Dios mío. Trampas. Odio las trampas. Odio los cocodrilos. Hoy no hay cena, hijo. Les digo que no hay cena, ¿eh? Y no soy su pinche plato fuerte, ¿eh? Ay, pendejo yo. Ay. Ay. Dije que no soy su plato, ¿eh? Ustedes eran mi plato. Uy. Ay, Dios. No sé qué estoy haciendo. Ay. Cocodrilo. Ahí está. Un, dos, tres por mi pana que está allá. Un, dos, tres por mi pana que está allá. Was. Ah, te vi. Yo en la vida. ¡Ah!
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Tell me about it.
So you know already.
Yeah.
Well, then you're all set. The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed.
Yo en la vida. ¡Au! Y en el amor.
Make sure you don't trip over a rope. I mean, far be it from me to call you an idiot who can't avoid even the simplest of traps, but you know... What's the matter?
Nothing. Never mind.
Au. Está la sanguijuela. Ah, esta parte. Sí, sí. Como odio las Claymore. Sí, hay un perro. Sí, es mal. Ay, me van a decir maltratador de animales. Pero si el perro me puede ver. Te van a funar. Ya sé. No lo levantes. Yo, no lo levantes. ¿No te puedes caer? Gracias. ¿Ya te puedes caer? Dios, gracias. La cabeza. Uy, qué tensión es esta. Demasiada tensión, ¿eh? ¿En lo que voy a hacer? Tú, hermano, ven acá. No que te pase nada. Para remarcar. Un caballero. Ay, necesito comer algo porque si no... Pues vámonos. Ahora sí, vámonos.
Here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Ay, güey.
My snap has made me taste bitter defeat. with the Cobras. But you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Ay, güey. ¿Para qué los llama así? Les dice que se retiren. Ya sabes cómo es eso, ¿verdad? Es el... ¿Cómo se llama? Es el sobrinito castroso que dice, yo puedo todo. Y yo comparo a mi sobrino. Es el sobrino castroso, ¿no? Y tú le quieres dar un hasta aquí, ¿no? Ay, espérate.
You won't get away from me.
Different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. See my technique? Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
Me lo balanceé.
Damn it. He found us.
Y si le pasa algo, te echen la culpa. ¿Y si es? Ay.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
¡Ay! ¡Ay! ¡Corre! ¡Corre! ¡Ahí te voy! ¡Otra vez no! ¡Ay! No veo nada.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No.
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
Not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while
No se ve
because you don't have a
nada.
flashlight.
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a
Hace
substitute.
demasiados. Ay, que voy, San Pedro,
American
¿sí?
soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to. Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Ah, no sé. ¿Qué me puede dar luz?
Wow, you caught a coral snake.
Ah.
The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Ya me estaba durmiendo. Ajá.
You're not even listening, are you?
No. Sí soy, sí soy.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced
Ah, the
diet.
Kermit.
It's a well-balanced food.
Kermit.
Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting? It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot, even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the Pain, one of the Cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The Cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
Chale. No veo nada. ¿Qué hago? No, no me sirve. ¡Ay! No veo nada. ¡Ay! ¿Qué ayuda? ¿Y si es? Serpiente. Me dicen, ¿cómo ves? No sé, no tengo ni idea. Aquí abajo hay ¿cómo se llama? Ah, aquí hay pila. ¿Cómo sé? No lo sé. No veo nada. La neta no veo nada. Ya no juego, ya me voy. Chihuahua feo. ¿Cuántas veces te los pasaste? Híjole. Es mi primera vez. No, no es cierto. Es mi primera vez. Sí, es mi primera vez que juego este juego. No, no es cierto. Como unas... ¿qué? ¿15 veces? No veo nada. ¿Ustedes ven algo? Yo no veo nada. Se nota que te gusta el juego. ¡Ay! ¿Tanto así? Ahí no se la... Ah, no veo la rana. Ah, sí, no veo la rana. Acá están las... Ahora necesito las... Ahí está. ¡Ay! Mucho mejor. ¿A poco no mucho mejor? A ver, pero me dejamos ver, chicos.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake.
Ah.
I see you've caught a coral... I mean, a milk snake.
Ay, no me dijo que cómo sabía la cobra.
Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So, is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost
La
exactly
coralillo.
alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea. I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby. I see you've caught yourself a Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue
Si
body
más
and
no
long
me
beak. It really stands out in the
equivoco,
forest.
la diferencia más notable de las serpientes coral falsa son la distribución de sus
The guide doesn't
colores.
say. I guess there's no reason we couldn't eat them.
Oh.
I see.
But it's nice and
Supuestamente
plump,
que la
so I'm
coralillo, o sea, la falsa, la coralillo falsa, dicen que son el mismo color. Por eso dice que es la coral y la coralillo falsa. Pero quién sabe.
I see you caught yourself a Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Yeah, I had a hard time catching one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure?
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are. I see you found some Russian glowcaps.
Esta parte.
The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus. A mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin-luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Ok. Entonces recargan las baterías. Vamos a ver si recargan las baterías. Sí, sí, sí. Yo digo que sí, ¿no?
Paramedic.
What's up?
You were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glowcap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glowcap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
Sí, pero la distribución es diferente y si bien los colores son iguales, el patrón está invertido. Ah, mira. Eso sí no me lo sabía. De hecho, mira, sí es cierto. Qué buen dato, Ay, güey. ¡Ay, me caí! ¿Por estar distraído? Ah, ya no juego, ¿ya ves? No, ya no, pues juego feo. Me distraje. Y mira, y me voy cayendo, nada más. Todo porque me gusta esa serpiente. Oh. Yo me caí por un sapo. ¡Ay, un sapo! Perdón, me distraje mucho. No, no te preocupes, no, pues. Tranquila. No, pues, No, pues ya sé cómo es el pinche camino. A ver, creo que esa... ¿Esto puede darle? Vámonos. Eso ya no. Ahorita me choco. Dame como algo. Llegando al final del despapalle. Uniforme de nieve. De la nieve, ¿de qué la quieren, no? Ah. Un cangrejo. El cangrejo. Esa comida, me estoy muriendo de hambre. Ok, pues ok, vamos a quitar las chaff y la TNT y vamos a ponerle las granadas, las de fósforo. Ay. Y déjame quitarme el micrófono. Ok. Ok, sí lo tengo desactivado. Qué bueno, porque no me la quiero. Ok. Vamos a quitarme algunas cosas. Y el sonar. Así. Ahí. Vámonos pues. Vámonos pues. Ay, no, otra vez no. Ay.
I got you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Uh-oh.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Pendejo. Ay. Pendejo. Ah. No manches. Esa mi escopeta. El camuflaje de agua es lo que me tiene que tener. Ándale. Ahí está. La mitad. Qué mentira.
Get him! Hey! Hey!
Ahí está. Nice. Ah. The Pain. Y The Pain hizo boom.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct. The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the
Dice, por
swamp
las
aqueduct.
dudas solo para aclarar un poco, la coral sería roja,
Why did the pain explode like
rojo amarillo.
It's part of their legend.
A ver, sería rojo, amarillo, negro, amarillo, y la falsa es rojo, negro, amarillo, negro. Oh.
Yep. During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works.
No,
the
no.
kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind. Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true. But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah. No turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same.
Snake, you beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp.
No manches. Dame esto. Y... Ay, güey. No sé si hay munición acá abajo. No, si desaparece. Ay, boy. Vamos. Pinche víbora esa. No, mami. Tranquila. Pinche víbora esa, vamos. Óyeme. Tranquila. Órale, por güey. Ah. Órale, por güey.
I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Uh-oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC button. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
Some people do.
Like you.
Yeah. They're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as
De
vampires.
hecho, creo que solo una especie de murciélago chupa sangre, creo. De hecho.
Well, sure.
Creo que se llama dicen que era el murciélago vampiro. Como este.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Okay. No sé para mi gusto. Ah, what? No mames. Eso no me ha pasado, neta. Eso no es para mi gusto. No mames. Ya me había espantado, dije, ya bugué este juego. Ay, ay, ay. Nos vamos a mover de ahí, ¿o sí? No, no se va a mover. Ah, ya lo vi, ya lo vi. Fíjate. No me la cobran porque se murió de dormido. Gracias. No manches. Ay, casi me muero. Ay. Ay. Ay, me dio hambre. Es más un
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you? time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Damn you!
A ver, espera. Ay, güey.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are.
No.
Watch closely.
Y yo se lo de.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Justo.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Ve cómo se pone. Cha. Cuando haces maldades, ¿no? Órale.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
¿No me puedes dar mi juguete?
The Cobras will take care of him.
Y te ponen un castigo. Vete a tu cuarto. Cha.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Ah, wow.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
Yo lo estoy pensando, ustedes lo piensan, pues vamos a hacer esto. Ok, vamos a hacer esto. Ajá.
Saving the game, Snake?
Sí. Espérenme.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think
Wow.
they're still going to be making
Ya tiene más, yo creo.
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
La maldad está en camino.
Control here. We're being attacked.
Y maldad.
Major, Sokolov has been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Volgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Ya salió tu lado loco. Sí.
To the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries. Snake? Did you kill another one of the Cokers?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was the end. Good work. Now you won't have to deal with him later.
I guess so.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Surely you're not going to tell me you wanted to test your skills against a legendary sniper that even the boss respected. Snake, this isn't a contest or sport. This is war. The only thing you should be thinking about is carrying out your mission.
Yeah, I know.
Como dirá Cosmo, repito. Y yo, repito. Chin.
HQ respond. Just my imagination.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Ay, güey, estos pendejos. Ay, me despertaron.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Ya me despertaron. Cuando te duermes más. No la voy a agarrar. Miren. No la quiero cagar porque si no. Otra guardadita.
Saving the game, Snake?
Sí, sí, sí. Aquí para el real.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
I like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? The fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in a relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Qué irónico, ¿no? Ah, no, el raspado, sí, cierto. Es este. Ay, pendejo. Yo creo que no hay nadie. Ahí está. Sí, estoy loco. Ya, suministro cortado. Sí, suministro cortado. Ah, chinga. ¿No era supresor de la M? Ay. La pinche pistola que está. ¡Ay! Hola.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
Siempre caigo en las mentiras de ella.
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
Ay. Pobre mí. ¿Sí le di? No le di. Ah, sí, ya. No manches, pues los supresores de la... Ay Dios, me da miedo, que no hay supresor de la... Soy un científico. Espérame. No, pero es que sí. Se nota. Uy. Son dos. Ay, ya me chilla la tripa.
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Mira por qué hago eso. Que la ley de la maldad. Enterado. Ay. Aquí está. Ya me voy. Con permiso. Soy un científico muy ocupado. Ay, güey. Son dos. Ok. Luego vengo. Sí, luego vengo. A ver qué hice. A ver si puede. Si reaparecen esos pinches. Y no, pues qué poca cola. Ah, no. Creo que cuando hablando con este. Con alguien ya aparece de nuevo.
I see you found a Spatza. Spatza.
Spatza?
Right.
Interesting name. So, paramedic.
What?
What kind of mushroom is a Spatza?
You really want to know?
I guess so.
Okay, let's see. The Spatza...
Yeah.
It's gray. And it grows on the ground.
Yeah, and?
That's all.
That's all?
That's all the guide says. Okay, so I don't know that much about it. Why don't you eat one and see? It might be pretty tasty.
Eat one and see? What do I look like, a lab rat? What did I say?
What if the rats hear you? You'll hurt their feelings.
Ay, güey. Ay, a su torres. Ay.
Paramedic.
Yeah?
I ate one of those spots of mushrooms you were talking about.
Really? How did it taste?
No.
I passed out.
Seriously?
Yeah.
So that's why they call it the bringer of sleep.
What?
What?
Oh, I looked the word spatsa up afterwards and found out it means bringer of sleep in Russian. But anyway, the reason the spatsa puts you to sleep when you eat it is because it contains a type of anesthetic substance similar to an alkaloid. Maybe if you soak a handkerchief or something in it, you could use it to put the enemy to sleep. Eating a spatsa and falling asleep might cause your life and stamina to recover as well. Why don't you find a safe spot and try it out?
Y no quiero cagarla aquí. Siempre va a salir algo.
Do you want to save?
Sí, de hecho. Esta parte es la más... Si es que me sale a mí.
Do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
I'm so hungry.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. It'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? You call yourself an agent. Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of metal gear, if you will. And this magnificent metal gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohan pales in comparison to my work.
Dije el nombre de la franquicia.
About Sokolov.
Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war,
somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy, drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door.
Bienvenido, Chris.
Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
No deja, mira bien los zapatos de otros.
That's only what Granin told you, right? He may have been giving you false info.
No, he wasn't lying.
How can you be so sure?
Gut feeling.
Good enough for me. According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Grozny Grad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
Sigint, Grandin said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads.
Paramedic.
I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject.
Ay, güey, mal.
What's his name? Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember.
Okay, no.
Of course, no one took that seriously.
I see you found a Russian false mango. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selino-Yarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango.
Yeah, it was pretty tasty.
See? Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach.
¿Voy a guardar?
You want to save?
Sí. Porque estoy en...
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship,
Oh,
right? And the alien starts placing townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was
¿Cuántos
really
científicos hay
intense.
aquí? ¿Son dos?
Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
¿Para cuándo?
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10
En
years ago.
extremo.
Guess I'm out of
Nunca.
luck then.
You know, they're coming out with
Ustedes quieren que deteste esta franquicia, ¿verdad? Sí,
One day
¿verdad?
you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie
No.
theater in your own
No,
home.
no.
Really?
Me niego.
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll
Ustedes
work the same
quieren
way.
que deteste esta franquicia, ¿eh?
No, really.
Y lo están
And
logrando.
someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
A ver, ¿cómo me va aquí? Ah, está uno. Ah, huevo. El pedo. Tiro pata. Comper.
I'm so hungry.
Comper. Ay, comper. Yo. Y- Comper. Hola. Hola. ¿Cómo les va? No me pelen, soy un científico cualquiera. Ahí está el otro buey. Ah, no está acá. Ah, aquí están los dos. Pelotudos. Ay.
I haven't eaten in so long.
que sí necesito el supresor. Haz que salga este buey. A huevo. Vámonos. ¿En serio? Qué desmadre. ¿Quién diablos dice que tiene hambre? Los soldados, les quité el suministro. Les quité el suministro. O sea, ese es el suministro que les quité. Son los soldados en sí. O sea, los matas de hambre. O sea, los matas pero de hambre, exactamente. Y yo sí me estoy muriendo de hambre. Baboso. Sí. Ese es el detalle. Con cosas de güey. Tengo que... Ok. Quito esto. A ver si me sale, si no pues ya. Que no pasó una vez lo hice. Ahí te voy, San Pedro. No, no.
That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not anything the boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Ay, güey. Mis granadas detonadoras. Ah. Pendejo, no me puse las granadas detonadoras. Espérame. Pensando que sí las tenía. Ya no. No, sí, la tengo. Tengo las granadas detonadoras. Aquí están. Bueno, pues. A ver si me sale. Ya, ¿me muero? Chale. Volteate, volteate. Ay, no veo nada. Ahí está. Ay, no veo nada. Y ya.
I see it. The fear.
Ahí está. Sí me salió. Porque si lo... Ay. Nice. Acá está el camuflaje de Fear. Listo. Vámonos. Ay, güey. Me espanta este pendejo. Ah, se curó.
That tastes good. Huh? Munchies. That tastes good.
Ah, espérame. Puede que sí la cague aquí.
You wanna save? Hold on a sec.
Es que sí se curó este güey por comer.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people.
Me espantó cuando dijo,
Their simple daily
Dije,
lives
ay,
are
güey.
torn apart by the terrible
Sí
power
me
of a
espantó
war
el
that has
güey.
nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Estoy intentando que no me veas estos pelotudos.
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Ah, acá está abajo. Pinche pelotudo. Ah, sí se lo comió todo. Leopardo es que... No sé si es por la fe. No, mejor no. Es mucho riesgo. Vámonos. Y en mi segunda vuelta lo voy a hacer con el camuflaje. Y voy por esa cosa. Ay, pues vamos.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Ok, vamos a dejar hasta aquí.
Do you want to save?
Ay, güey. Es que sí, güey.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altair.
El de Marvel, ¿no? El Morbius.
Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Ok. Ay, güey. Si llegamos a un buen. A la bestia, todo lo que me falta. Bueno, espero que les haya gustado el Direct Hour. ¿Cuándo vas a seguir con el directo? Ay, sí, no sé. Yo creo que sí le voy a seguirle. Sí le voy a seguir con el Direct Hour. Esperemos, si no, pues ya será el último. Bueno, espero que les haya gustado. Gracias a Antonella y a Chris que estuvieron aquí. Y recuerden, fortaleza no poder, que se mueve si viene. Y nos vemos en otro episodio. Dale, cuídense. Bye. Demasiado divertido el directo, ¿no? Que descanses bien. Bye, bye. Bye.